Yes. Casually satt og så på videoen en gang til. Da klarer jeg å finne den. Så vi bare ignorerer mekanikken til at vi skal skjøte teammatesene våre over på Flame Leviathan.
Jeg ikke gjør Flame Leviathan hardball, nei. Det er så jævla shitshow. Folk må opptak av dem jeg, det er jo det som er problemet. Og folk flest gidder ikke å finne ut hva de skal gjøre. De må bli fortalt hva de skal gjøre. Kjent sepp.
Kjent sepp, man.
Første spørsmål du skjønner samtalen om hva mechanics om.
Ja, jeg har jo videoen åpen da. Jeg spurte deg fordi du har vært inne igjen 3-4 ganger. Du vet hva folk fucker opp på.
Jeg kan alt om alle bosser. Jeg vet hva en debuff, jogs og rom kan sette på folk. Alle står i meta som melee hvis du har den debuffen som increaser mye damage, så du blir one-hit og de sprenger sånn opp. Ja, ass. Mye av det Feral kan overleve. Jeg syns folk maser mye om den jævla beltene og crafterskitten. Liksom jeg kan jo ikke gi han igjen for at beltet sitt, det er det som er problemet. Han har jo fått så jævla mye gear, for han er en healer, så han er semi-loot-prajo, i hvert fall så han er liksom han som får Mason. Så skal jeg bruke Orb-salt og gi han en belte-oppgradering, som har fått 7 oppgraderinger allerede. Det skal jeg gi til han som får bruke pre-raid-skoen sin, liksom. Som ikke har fått en dritt. Så ja, pen jeg som får den orbs sånn, for du får den 2 orbs i vekka. Og så tror jeg den er bare sånn 5, så det er ikke så mye. Du får bare sånn 6, så det er ikke 25 raid level, så.
Ja.
Kan vi få, ja, du kan jo fort få en ekstra orbs, og så gjør daily den hver dag da. Ja, 5K i dag, 7 dager i vekka. 18 badges for en orb. Det er nesten 2 i vekka bedre så det.
Ja.
Ja, det er fortsatt en del å bruke badges på. Ha det.
Jeg håper på å få meg en tier-piece eller 2 i kveld, ja. Det skrives.
Ja, men det er jo litt sånn mange holdninger nå.
Det er akkurat som mekaniksene som på teamet ikke er absolutt ingenting å være bekymret for.
Nope.
Da skal ikke jeg se videoen en gang til. Så versjoner, 10 på. Ikke verst. Burde vi bli og bruke alle 5 timene?
Ja.
God damn.
Det er hard mode som tar tid, vet du. Jeg har ikke mye håp for mer håp for Freya enn for XT. Faen, han er så mye damage. Det er sykt. Healerne må faen meg være gode. Og alle må bruke defensive cooldowns og healthstone og alt i opp. Hvis ikke så bare dauer du. Så jævla langvarig den tantrumen.
Ja.
Resten er faktisk ganske lett, det blir tantrumen som er problemet. Den jævla debuffsene du får, er ikke så gærlig, du må bare springe ut med dem. Veldig fort, det er bare snopp til høyre. Det er den tantrumen, ja. Skulle hatt flere Feral Druids, ikke? Feral Druids har mye damage fra AOE, dude. Det er OP sånn, da. Det er basically som en hunter-butt, han har mindre AOE-damage.
Damn, dude.
Yes.
Not bad, not bad.
Så receive er 20% mer healing, så det er jo ganske pog. Derfor du spekker inn en nurturing instinct, så du ikke for at det blir så får du huge heal, så det healer.
Damn, dude, det er på en siege engine i stedet for en demolisher i dag.
Ja, siege engine er fett easy. Faen er chill. Hvor er på siege engine?
Jeg vet ikke hvordan abilities de har, altså da.
Du interrupter med flame events på normal. Det er heroic, du må gjøre litt mer, men selv da er det enkelt, du bare står i et hjørne, og så bare knocker du tilbake add-sånn på. Så er det demolisher som til livet da. Du bare spammer Q, basically, når add-sånn på, og resten bare sitter og vibe i hjørnet.
Ja, hvorfor får jeg ikke opp hotbaren for totemene nå?
Og jeg er på demolisher. Med en lock. Ja, det er halvt av the demolishers er alltid den hard one. Er det alt, den som gjør den damagen. Så må siege engine sånn, kontrollere ads sånn, og så chopper sånn. Bare hjelp dem med ads og provoke, basically.
Jeg skal ha en bar for å få til å customize hvordan totem jeg caster med call off abilitiesene, men jeg får ikke opp den baren.
Ikke noe passiv healing på fansa der, vel?
Nei, du kan jo skaffe sånn augment som er passive healing. Sånn her for grad. Og så i den spretene du kan ta med. Det er ganske greit. Jeg tror ikke du er nå spesielt god på noen hardmods. Jævla rangecaster. Jeg har chill range, jeg mener jo det er jo General Wessex, men du skal ikke gjøre en hardmod vel, så. Og så er det helt opp til deg om vi får til casters generelt, om vi får til hoder hardmod eller ikke. For det er en DPS-sjekk, og det er caster DPS-sjekk, basically. Casters er en sånn som kan stå til ned alle løsene som gjennom heist. Jeg så en video til en Fire Mage som gjorde 30 000 DPS på den bossen. Det var litt sjukt.
Ja.
Han gjorde over 1 million med DPS enn andre plassen på DPS. 1 million med damage, det var sjukt. Som Frost Fire Mage. Hvor flyr vel? Det er ikke sånn, det er bare alle oppe i lufta.
Fordi at sist så var det gang av sånn jævla rogue.
Du dreper en noob.
Egentlig sagt hun jobber med seg. Han stod Loki.
Max has captured points and
Wow. Se på den for dvergene igjen, dude.
Nei, jeg skal gå og pisse før vi begynner.
Warfy boys. Ja, thanks.
It's all about that sug mentality. Får hoppa over her da. Kanskje ja.
Oblitel. Who is this guy?
He isn't answering his phone, so I don't know. Oh, he is calling back.
We already have one.
Huh?
We are ready to go. Go, 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 go.
Embaixo? Embaixo? Ah, então. Que estrutura característica do ambiente, né? Não, o problema é que não está aqui. Anda móvel, vários. Så.
Lappen, har du lånat en resväska med? Raid, sorry.
Noodle, he can't come.
Okay, no problem. We have one replacement.
The problem is he hasn't transferred his characters here.
Okay. Well, that's an issue.
Yeah, I told him to do that, but I don't know if the transfer is still free, so we'll see later.
Yes, Haramba, I have a suitcase. I just checked. I have one. It's true.
Okay, then okay, mystery solved.
Yes. I found it. Sorry, I completely forgot about it. Yeah, I can drop it off tonight if you want after the raid. If you need it.
Yeah, I'll check with the wife. She might kill me otherwise.
Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, Noodle, we're good to go, yeah?
Yep. We are gonna miss Zele. He's coming a bit late, but doesn't matter. We are gonna go normal mode, I guess, on Flame Leviathan.
Yeah, on this one, big yes, we do this normal mode. We're gonna have
we tried enough on 10 man.
1 hour plus on this boss, like for sure. We will kill it. I don't think it's gonna be a super big problem, but I'd rather we have more people try it out in 10 man to make it faster when we do 25 man.
Leroy Jenkins!
Haramba, you're with me.
Oh, okay. I was looking for you, but couldn't find you.
emerging from the bunkers at the base of the pillars straight ahead of you. Destroy the bunkers, and they'll be forced to fall back.
Okay, clear pylons, just go straight to the boss. I guess we're killing towers. Yeah, we have to kill the towers, I suppose. Nul, you still wanna... Is Zelensky gonna be here until XT? You wanna do that hard mode yet?
He should be here in time. Now he's online.
Okay. Well, that was good. Killing all the towers or leaving someone?
We don't have to go for towers, only these small things.
Ah, yeah. Oh yeah, we don't actually kill the towers and okay. Got it.
Since Dilla is late, should someone take his
Yeah, but I
backup?
can't get it now.
Oh no,
Don't you worry.
I'm dying. Please don't kill me. Nice.
I think Silla was in chopper.
We have a spider behind there. Yeah, spider boy. I was going for a tower there. We have two spiders actually. We have, yeah, both spiders are full. Let's kill them.
Can we get fire right now?
Nice. I'm going for a repair.
Oh. Okay, I thought it was a door.
Okay. It was full.
There is a giant coming across the bridge from the ice tower. I'm not sure if he's accurate. Now he is.
Now it is.
Back off in the front there so you don't pull the boss. I see that there's a siege enemy there.
He's stomping.
Yeah, let's get out of there. We cannot pull. We are empty.
Oh, I've been muted all this time. Congratulations. Nice. So yeah, are we getting this this last random guy in? We lost the one we got.
No, he can come. He has only 2 hours time, so we are gonna go 24 today. Or if you have more friends, feel free to let me know. We can invite them.
I've had some more friends.
Supposed to kill the towers out over here, right?
No, we don't need to. No.
Okay.
We're in the normal mode, so it's fine.
Ah, okay. Whoops.
Yeah, I guess it's 2024. 24 it is. Well, was that a healer? Are we a healer short or a DPS short?
DPS.
Well, anything is good enough for us today.
My friends list is bugged out, I can't see anything. It's so annoying. Battle.net is such a great...
All in the company.
Okay, let's start this boss and let's get the raid started.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, boss incoming. Alright.
Leviathan unit shutting down.
Mirror, I'm gonna put these orbs on you.
Ah, okay.
Dragon time! Dragon time!
Remember to swap gear.
What can I do for you?
I'm gonna restart my game quickly. Still ready, check I am ready. Let's get the buffs out.
Everyone should be here before we start buffing, actually.
Yeah, we need to wait, Sele.
He's there. He is over there.
Everybody's ready. Nice. Let's go.
Are these ads just melting or am I imagining things?
Yeah, they're just deleted. Like this is... It's nothing.
We're getting pretty geared as well.
Pretty and geared.
True and real.
Just pretty.
Okay, get ready and get the boss down.
Move quickly! She won't remain grounded for long!
Okay, we lost. Okay, it's probably gonna come down with the dots. Not quite. Nope. Boss coming down?
Yes, pick it.
I got it.
Do the ads first.
Two or three marks.
Let's do on 3.
El número 1.
Okay, legs are wishlisted by Muir, so awarding them.
We can take one trash here while we have the debuff. The XT trash. Let's go back. We're going.
These priests are wishlisted by Sephima, so yes.
Too late.
Get these ones. Oh, you got those. Okay, that's good enough. Okay, we have friends coming soon once he's transferred.
Nice. That's someone who wants to join the guild as well, or just a random guy?
That's the deadly man.
Oh, okay. That's nice, right?
Yep, Frost.
What's our, how many melees do we have today?
I think it was 7.
7.
And 10 casters.
Okay, so that would be 8 with the DK.
9.
Okay.
Just at 9, okay. Yeah, but anyway, one caster is changed to the melee, so just out things.
Oh shit.
Bless you.
Whoa, sorry.
Let's not point these to that, right? Come stack, they jump or ranged.
If you got this debuff, you can jump into the water. Get rid of it.
Meows, you wanna get the ads or boss today?
Tack.
Okay.
We tank him in the water, or
Yeah, we tank it here where I'm standing with the triangle on my head.
Nude, can you position yourself so I could drop and everything? Like, be here, I'm MDing.
Okay, let's go.
Five, 4, 4, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1.
Insolent whelps! Your blood will temper the weapons used to reclaim this world! Arise, soldiers of the Iron Crucible! The Maker's will be done!
I'm on bot.
Stop casting.
Okay, I'll count the ads.
When Bloodlust?
Now it's good.
Burn in the Maker's fire!
Stop casting.
Burn away your impurities! Arise, soldiers of the Iron Crucible! The Maker's will be done! Burn in the Maker's fire!
Stop casting.
Burn in the Maker's fire! Arise, soldiers of the Iron Crucible! The Maker's will be done! Burn! Burn in the Maker's fire!
Stop casting.
Burn away your impurities! Arise, soldiers of the Iron Crucible! The Maker's will be burn in the Maker's fire!
Stop casting.
Burn away your impurities! Burn! Burn in the Maker's fire! Arise, soldiers of the Iron Crucible! The Maker's will be done!
Stop casting.
Burn away your impurities! Burn! Burn in the Maker's fire! Arise, soldiers of
Stop casting.
Okay, this is gonna start. Hurt. Use P-Sack.
Burn in the Maker's fire!
Stop casting.
Burn in the Maker's fire! Arise, soldiers of the Iron Crucible! The Maker's will be done!
Nice.
crash to the right. Yeah, so let's give this guy hard mode a whirl. That's what you said, right, Noodle?
Yep, I want to see how far off we are from doing it.
Are we gonna
We
BL
don't
on hard?
waste a lot of time here, but I want to see just how well it's going.
Yeah, the heart is relatively skill.
Do you think we need BL?
Nope.
No, not on hard, after hard. Once the hard mode is activated.
The heart mode. So, on the hard mode, the light to the right is spawning an ad, a spark, that needs to be picked up by the tank, so it's still the same mechanic, we do it in the same way. Don't move too far away, that's very important, you shouldn't do that anyway, but it's extremely important now, because there's an ad. The gravity bomb, it leaves a void zone, so we still do it the same way. Just go to the left with the bomb and drop it, and yeah, just don't stand in shit. It's mechanically super easy fight, it's just that things hurts a lot more, the tantrum. There'll be no ad spawning, so we're just sugging the boss, we're dealing with the Searing Light and the gravity bombs. And that's pretty much it. We're gonna rotate series for the tantrum. Is a DSAC enough for one, or do we need multiple things for one?
We should have at least DSAC on for every tantrum. So I'm gonna use first, Philoren second, Surges next. Angelotis seems to have DSAC but not Divine Guardian, but he can also use it at any point or always on when it's off cooldown. We don't use it on the first because it's probably gonna be normal mode.
Yeah, the first one normal mode, yeah.
So we try to save CDs from that. Yeah, everyone get health stones and use health pots and yourself like protection spells when the tantrum is going off to save healer mana.
Yeah, if you're low, pop it.
Wait.
Just keep your HP checked.
Let's do a quick check. Kodonsak, you got gravity bomb. Where you go? Root a bit more to the left. Yep, like there, and you will drop void zone under you, so you have to move when you see that the debuff is about to end or you die there. Let's play that Angelotis is boss, and Meows, you have Searing Light. Where you go? Now you go like on the right side of the boss. And that goes also for casters. You cannot go like miles away from me because Searing Light will spawn ad now, which I have to taunt, and it has to be cleaved down ASAP.
Don't need two tanks for this?
No, I tank them. This is solo tank. It's just blasted DPS here. And on first hard phase, we are gonna get ads. So the bombs have to be killed by ranged, and ranged people have to focus those down once they are close, but we have to kill the heart first.
Mailbox down if anyone needs.
Will we last after we beat the heart?
I would say we should be lost when the first tantrum goes off, or right away when the hard mode starts.
I think it could be good for the first tantrum, because it doesn't disrupt casters. I'm not sure if it does. Does it?
No.
No, then we can do it when that comes. We get some help as well.
Okay, summon friends here.
I have one question regarding the shadow debuff, where you plant.
Yeah, so if the skull is boss, and you get gravity, gravity bomb or whatever, you run like this distance away from the raid, and you follow your debuff. When it's about to end, like 1 second left, start to run, because it leaves the void zone down that takes like 50% of your health every second.
Yeah, but my question would be: does this debuff do damage in the
No, it
time
doesn't do
to
damage
others?
before it pops. So you have to just take it away as soon as possible, because there is a chance that you let it go off in the raid if you try to play it.
Yeah, and not doesn't my point is I don't have to run to Africa.
No, don't run to Africa, because
just-
you will get damage, and healers can't reach you if you are like here.
Yeah. Yeah.
And try to stack the void zones as close to each other as possible, because it's gonna be crowded. That's why you cannot have them close to raid also, because you have to have room to sprint around. Okay, let's wait when the boss starts to do its stretching, and we pull it right here. Let's see how it goes.
And remember
to
positioning
stack close to left leg, also casters. Stack.
behind the melee, so you're, stacking behind the melee, I don't know, 10 yards, something like that.
Also healers.
Yeah, so don't stand far away. And melee, stand as far to the left as you can, up to the left leg, so that we can DPS him on the right leg when we get the Searing Light. And range when you get Searing Light, move relatively close to the right leg, because Noodle needs to pick up the small ad. He needs to reach it. 20 yards range, right? With your
30.
30 yard, okay. But it can instantly start to run in a, towards the range group or something, so get kinda close. Okay, did we... Okay.
Misclick, sorry. Okay, we're going. I'm taking it to the stairs. Don't go that far. To the right leg.
Left leg.
No, I mean...
Oh, you mean with the Searing Light, yep, sorry.
I'm still pulling closer to stairs, so...
So like this, or should it be closer with it? Like with the Searing Light?
Closer.
Closer to the other leg.
Also, Guan, you have to be closer. Okay, first tantrum. Don't use any cooldowns. Yeah, a bit more to right, chance. Yeah, that's good. Okay, heart is out. DPS it down. Use personal cooldowns. Yeah, it's going down. Good. Okay, now we are in hard mode. Kill the ads. Right, people. Okay, tantrum I'm using.
We have lots of ads.
Kill the ads, people. It's Prio.
We should have bloodlusted here as well.
Yep.
Run out.
Yep, we wipe. Basically a wipe now.
Should we wipe it?
Yeah.
Stop healing, wipe it.
Ban in the gravity bomb.
Yeah, eat everything, swipe. Let's give it one more shot, yeah?
Yeah, I think people were a bit confused for to take the gravity bombs and stuff.
Yeah, also the pull was gigascuffed.
Yeah, that
It just doesn't matter much, but it's just a bit annoying. I want to have a good pull.
Yeah, that might help if I had chance to pre-pod and stuff.
You pre-pot indestructible and repot, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So do I. Warrior things.
It's not
You
meant.
get also
DKs too.
something called
Convert
There's
armor
like
to
armor
AP.
pen or attack power, what you get from it.
AP, you convert armor to AP.
It's not nerfed, not.
What was that?
I believe that is nerfed for warriors now.
Nah, like it's not a lot, but it's better than the haste potion.
Okay, Clueless Head. Akatroska is gonna be melee camp. And he'll show how to place it if he gets it. Somehow in 10 man he didn't even get any debuffs.
Yep, so let's do the same thing again, but this time we kill the bots right away, finish them off, destroy them, and when they're down, and we get the tantrum, we bloodlust, and then we go crazy. How was the healing on the tantrum? How did that feel? It looked quite kind of rough.
It was a lot, for sure.
I didn't use him on the first tantrum. Should I? Or...
First tantrum was okay, I think. The second one, but I think
Yeah, the first one was normal mode, so that's fine.
Something like that.
Yeah, the first tantrum was normal mode. We shouldn't be worried about that.
Yeah. I mean,
Everything
after
for-
hurt.
Yeah. Yeah. No, but if you see that we are going low, you can use your cooldowns. That's a good idea.
Is there a fish somewhere?
Oh, there it is. Yeah, this one
here
in the back.
Yeah, there has been quite a lot of searing light and gravity bomb exploding in the back line on the caster, so it's like...
Are people dropping their gravity bomb in the raid, really?
No, but like by mistakes, of course. Like one happened, and the searing light also, there is like two people like crossing all the DPS with the searing light on.
Yeah, like,
so it's,
like this needs to not happen like at all. We can't have fuck-ups with this simple mechanic. Like, still, we need to focus up. It should be very, very clear to everybody what's doing. So, yeah, focus up. It's not acceptable to fail with this kind of simple stuff. Like, it's very, very easy mechanics. So just, yeah, don't fail. Okay. Final ready check.
What is studied charts? Do we get that? It's just you tank it.
Yeah, I think it's the ads.
It's life sparks. Life spark static charge damage.
Oh yeah, if it's doing that, it means that you have life spark in raid. Yeah, shouldn't happen.
Yeah. That's a massive fail.
DPS shouldn't care about that.
Aha, okay.
Okie dokie. Nullin, you're the only one not ready, so yeah, go.
I have to move it. Okay, heart is out. Kill it. Okay, Reigns on Trash.
Launch him in 10 seconds.
Leave the pummeler down.
Live spark here, should be fine.
Leave the axe down, please.
By the way, live sparks need to be DPS'd.
Lisa, come. Live spark going wrong way.
This is a wipe.
It's a wipe, yeah. Live sparks going on the wrong side or searing lights. That's that thing.
Yeah, let's do this normal. Can't.
Yeah, let's move on.
We have people failing with the simple mechanics, not knowing which way to go with what buff is like. It's like not knowing left and right. It's very simple stuff. But it is what it is. Let's move on. Let's move on.
Standing on the left foot, and I got the searing light, and I went left because on the right I would have run through other people.
Yeah, if you do
Would
it
have
like
taken
responsibly
damage.
and you think about that, it's okay.
I think we almost need Bloodlust on the first tantrum. Because
that was the plan.
Immense amount of healing.
Yeah, I think we need to like do a couple of things for each tantrum.
Maybe use a hymn or something as well on the first one. I'm not sure.
I mean, there are situations where you can get a gravity bomb and then you get the searing light, for example, right after. That can happen. So I mean, there can be situations when you're on the left, but that needs to be communicated so that Noodle can be aware and pick up the spark when you drop the light. We're not gonna do one more try. No, we're gonna kill this normal. We're gonna move on. We have other fights we want to do, other bosses we want to kill, and loot we want to get.
Other hard boss we want to hold.
Thanks for the memories.
I think BL...
Let's do after first hard.
Yeah. Okay.
Don't do it on hard because you are gonna kill it.
Yes, let's do it after. Let's not grief ourselves. That's bad. How many healers did we have? Do we have now?
5.
5. Okay.
Okay. Let's pull it here.
5, 4, 4, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1.
Nice movement with the lights. Good motion with the bomb. Looking good. That's what I want to see.
Okay, stop deep. Don't stop DPS on like 25%.
Okay, stop DPS.
Stop DPS.
Press on art, don't kill the art.
Good stuff.
Focused now.
Yep. MB pummelers on me. Art out.
If we kill it, he heals full, so beware.
Kill the bombs. Bombs first. This is good.
Another heart. I think we have a pummeler losing rail. He's faffing about. There's a lot of achievements per boss, like, always get lots of achievements. Okay, we have tanks. Do we have tanks? Do the medium mode on Iron Council, yeah? Did we do that last time?
On 10 men.
10 man only, yeah. That's the plan to do. The medium mode. Okay, so while we wait people rushing up and getting ready for the next pack, medium mode on Iron Council means we kill Molgheim last. We start again with the Steelbreaker, then we do the Brandir, and last we do Molgheim, the Rune Master. On the phase 3, he will spawn runes that will spawn adds. So when he does that, we have to move away from it as soon as possible. Ranged people should kill those adds. Any slows, knockbacks and stuff like that are with you.
Really important to get the Shield of Runes right away. When he pops it, try to stop DPS, because he will do 50% increased damage if we DPS the shield before it is purged or spell stolen. Very important stuff. Interrupt some Brundir. Can we have some range people take care of that? Is that?
I think Meows can take many of them. And we are killing it first, so all melee.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Oh, sorry, not first, but the second.
Yeah. I think it's fine with Meows doing them, and then the random ranged. So Meows, do your interrupts early, so that the range can see and interrupt late when you can't interrupt. So it's easy to see.
Is the normal way?
Natural resistance aura or totems, please. Yeah, normal but medium mode. So Steelbreaker, then Brandir.
Yeah, I take the little and the middle.
Yeah.
Then you taunt.
Then I'll taunt and people kill Brandir second.
Already?
Yeah.
Medium gives quest item, Algalon quest item.
Yep.
Five, 4, 4, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1.
Whether the world's greatest gnats or the world's greatest heroes, you're still only.
Sorry, I taunted it. Just kill Steelbreaker.
Run.
Move DPS.
This motherfucker. Oof.
Got the shield, nice, good stuff.
My death only serves to hasten your
Thunder time, new cross.
I'm taking Malgan away. Rune of Power on me.
When are we lasting?
Last phase.
Last phase. Shield, of course.
Ouch. Oi, 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 oi.
All perfect, that rule. Overall, out.
Death rune incoming.
Yeah, don't stack in the power rune now. We're gonna have that rune in the power rune, 100%. We do. Okay, that's decent. Nice, good spreading out. Now the last phase, remember we're gonna have ads spawning, they explode when they die, all range focus these ads, melee do not go into the ads. The ads needs to die fast, very important stuff.
You. I can start with this.
Shield of course. Okay, prepare for ads. Okay, summoning. Let's move. Away, everyone away. And slow them down. Kill ranged. Coming from the cover room.
Well, okay.
They explode, don't go near.
Please get into the power rune so we can use it.
Okay. Ads.
Heal rune, get it off, Something bad. Nice, good dispel.
No bloodlust?
Yep, lust. Oop, let's stay there. Fuck. Shield of ads, rune of ads. Watch out. Bedroom coming. Spread.
Decipher this.
Okay, and ads.
Heal rune, get it off.
There's people.
Finish the boss. That rune.
The price of your arrogance.
Watch out for the ads. Whoa.
Fuck this.
400k. Close.
You got it.
Heard shit. Someone. Do we have anything? Boom boom. Boom boom. I need to purge it. Okay, he got the damage increase. He's got 50% increased damage. That's 200k. It's gonna be hard. It's close though.
Just wipe.
The world suffers yet another insignificant loss.
Yeah, the ads are pretty hectic.
Can we not like soak the ad with like a dispersion of Neverwake or whatever bubble?
Do they actually die on contact?
I think
It
so.
look like they explode on contact, yeah. You target someone and they explode on contact.
Let's try to have a paladin bubble and go into them and see if it works.
But I think if they explode, they deal damage to the whole raid, because I died by being like 40 yards away when mobs attacked them, so let's not try that.
That would be insta-wipe. What do you say, Noodle? What do you say?
So close. Let's do normal.
Yeah, let's do normal. Don't want to waste too much time.
Just wanna see what hard modes we should start pushing more, and let people see mechanics of those fights. We still wanna kill Yoko on raid time today.
You didn't do any loot yet, right? Only some wishlist items.
Yeah, wishlist items only.
Okay, good.
I have 1 hour left on the first ones. Okay, so order is now, as usual, Steelbreaker, Molgheim, Rander.
Checking, ready, ready, check, check, ready, check, check, ready.
Also, why did we wait so much for the Bloodlust? Was that mistake or
Mistake.
intentional?
We forgot to call for it.
I mean, on the third boss, we should, after the death rune, activate it.
Yeah, but there's a lot of things to do. Next time, next time.
Five, 4, 4, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1.
You will not defeat the Assembly of Iron so easily, invaders!
Melee can't reach.
It's so hard to get him right.
It's like parking a car really tight.
In really, really tight spot. And the cars are unmovable.
Only serves to hasten your demise!
Taunting X.
Medium guy. Kill medium guy.
Okay, cover. Okay, overload. Watch out, people. Oh, do that. That too.
Kill rune, get it up. Nice.
Okay, spread. Bedroom coming. Away from power room.
Run.
Don't go for overload.
Legacy of storms shall
Okay,
not
last. Never. Wait. By the way, do you have locks running?
Sorry?
Do you have logs going?
I can't hear you for some reason.
Do you have logs?
Logs, yeah.
Nice,
think
man.
My game sound is like turned up for some reason.
Overload.
storm clouds race and rain down
Kill it.
from above.
Kill him, man. Fragment.
Nice.
Ooh.
You've defeated the Iron Council and
We've gotten
unlocked
4
the
orbs so
archival.
far.
Well done, lads.
26 to go.
That's good.
It's something.
Getting there. Big man with the hands, very hard boss.
Range shoot. Remember to spread. And don't track lasers to your friends.
But I want to share.
Yeah, of course. That's nice.
Sharing is
That's not
caring.
Yeah, let's go fast.
Go fast.ru.
5, 4, 4,
Oh.
3, 3, 2, 1.
We lost him now.
Yeah, whatever.
I lost one.
I will squeeze the life from you. Only a flesh wound. Oblivion!
2 stacks, right?
Yeah, on 2. Not huh? Good. Right arm.
I will squeeze the life from you! Oblivion! Only a flesh wound. Oblivion! Just a scratch!
Very hard boss.
Not hard. A lot of rune orbs today.
Fuck boys, let's pull them before boss comes. Will we make it? Will we make it?
Orb. Spear orb.
Ice Giant.
Stuff, get him up here.
We have to turn away from the right.
I know it turns when he does the blowing thing.
Okay.
Let's get the tremor totems down. They're group wide. Keep that in mind. Let's stack up on triangle. Everybody is ready, so we can do the pull.
Remember to stack on the orange nipple.
Yeah, stack very closely. There we go. Boss is pulled. Let's go.
Rust. Kill the axe. Get lucky up.
Who tanks? I don't care.
Whatever. I can take it. I think you're better at hiding with the defender when it comes. Rest for Loki.
I'm just gonna die, get it out of the raid. Ooh, watch out for the zone here. Oh, good, good, well done, that was nice. That's very well played.
That's what I was thinking, we might be better.
Well done, meow.
Rest, come on.
Nice, nice.
Easy.
Oh, fragment.
Oh, not the fragment, shit.
Okay, every boss is now dropping rune or beast is somewhat whatever happened. I'll fix.
Hot bug, maybe.
Was bugged up to this point, and we didn't get an op for every boss.
No, we didn't. We got like, what, 6 to 9 per day.
Nice.
Okay, they're gonna come.
Pick the big boy, he shields the small boys.
Oh, we got some trash loot. Okay, let's do some loot while we clear this little movement. Ring? Anyone? I guess it's...
Wait.
not all. Okay, we got the other stuff too. You get a venom first. Okay, now the holder, champion of holder. Male goggles.
Anyone with bad eyesight?
Or only from males.
Could be both. By the way, if you recognize that I'm rolling your wishlisted items, let me know. It could be because you haven't updated your name, that's my guess. After I'm killing these enchanted items for you. That was me. If you are. Okay, cloth head. Sephima, go Shadow. Also, Boom Boom Back, go Elemental.
Okay.
Lapre, you can go Disc. So the hard mode is about killing the boss in less than 2 minutes. So we wanna have max DPS. I'm tanking today, and Myrn is also doing DPS. Remember to let the NPCs out of the blocks and use buffs they provide the best you can. If you get like the sparking looking buff, run to casters. Like the best thing is to run to casters that are standing on the light. And I'll try to get the boss near those fires. Okay, everyone should know.
Meow stanks him, right?
No, Noodle.
5, 5, 4, 4, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1.
You will suffer for this trespass.
Keep moving. Keep moving.
It should last now.
Yeah, fast. Also, we have campfire.
Keep moving.
Boom, boom, back to casters. Good.
Move the boss a little bit. Okay, never mind.
Keep moving. Keep moving. Try and shelter.
Salve on Kalansak. And move out from the boss.
Moving.
On top.
Remember this spell in the melee and everywhere else.
Keep moving. Keep moving.
19 seconds. 15.
Try and shelter.
Okay, flash freeze coming.
Moving.
Okay, that's better than last week, but still almost 40 seconds too slow.
Did anyone else have their wishlist reset? I just realized mine reverted to a previous stage. That's weird.
That's odd, yeah.
Well, I'm sneezing so much. I don't know what's happening.
Who pulled this?
What the fuck?
Fuck!
What the fuck? Okay, there's... yeah, it's a
Maybe yes.
Wipe it.
Yeah, try to mind your position. Fastest way is to run back in. Okay, I'll start rolling stuff again. Caster stuff.
Add staff.
Okay, it's going for off spec for Sephina.
I change back to this holy.
Let's. Yeah. Let's do that, and Sefima, you can go back to this. Zele, you can stay elemental.
Okay.
Totem, Storm Strike.
Five, 4, 4, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1.
Watch out the right side. Don't get the extra ads. Is this totem so shit no one wants it or everyone has it?
Yeah, it's bit shit.
Okay, decent jump. Helmet, mail. Okay, trash.
Elsa coming.
Mail, caster, chest. No one wanted this caster chest. You tank them both, I'll taunt them later when you have high stacks.
We do this one hard mode, yeah, right, Noodle?
Isn't that what we planned? Yep.
Yes, it is. Just wanted to confirm.
Get down
Cool.
them.
So up here with the ads, what we're gonna do, we're gonna do some position assignment on the map. So when we are pulling the boss, we're gonna keep one of the mobs in the arena CC'd, so we can sort out positioning, so everybody knows where they're gonna stand. That's a big part of the fight. So we're gonna have like a pattern. We're gonna post it in the Discord very shortly, and we're gonna stand in that pattern, and we're gonna have a little plan of how to move around. Something that's big to note is the tiny lightning tendrils, like the small that comes from the pylons, the small stream of lightning. When that comes, that's an indicator of where he will throw a massive cone attack. So right after those small lightning bolts have stopped channeling, there will be a massive cone attack from him and 120 degrees out. That can be dodged either by moving sideways or, I think, more safely out of the arena, just, you know, to the walls, pretty much. So that's some big stuff. I'm gonna post in. We're gonna do raid discussion. I'm posting here what it looks like. So we're gonna go for something like this. And he's gonna be tanked. You know, the tank are gonna stand on the east side towards the kind of the stage where he is now, because there's no pylons behind there. So that means there will never be any lightnings coming there. So tanks can chill and stand there and do their tank rotation stuff in peace. The boss never has to move. You just stand there. It's super duper easy. Melee is gonna be in 2 camps. We have a lot of melee though today. We have 8 melee. Huh? Can we have all the melee coming over to the right side? Let's split this up in 2 groups. Let's have I'm gonna be one camp. I'm gonna be moon camp, and what? Myr is gonna be the other one. You're gonna be star, so that's perfect. So let's have Clueless, you're with me, and Milkobo with me, and Uncle Otis with me, and rest of the melee go to Myr. Let's see how that looks like. So what I just called out, you move to me, so Struya, you go to Myr. There we go. Janus, you go to Myr. Where's the end Krench? You go to Myr. Go to Star. Go to Star. Star. Oh, it's downstairs. Find the Star. Find the cat. There we go. That should be all the melee, right? So these are our groups. So we will be standing. We're gonna practice this as well. So we're gonna see. So the idea here is like the pattern you see. We're gonna stand 2 and 2. We can stand 3. That's doable, but not 4. So that's really important. The reason we do this is for the chain lightning, not to one-shot everybody. So obviously that this pattern is not a super strict pattern, but it's gonna make sense when we CC the ad and we position ourselves in this way. Yeah, when the lightning tendrils comes out and it does the cone attack, this is when you know we have to move around, because it doesn't kill you, but it does like 90% of your HP. So it's really intense. So what you can do here, if you have no room to move to the sides, you can move out. You can see that there's a ring outside of the arena. If you go to the walls there, I believe it's safe. Can anyone confirm that, by the way? Because I was doing this in melee last time, I couldn't really see.
Won't Blizzard hit you by the wall?
Yeah, I mean that's.
Blizzard is at that
So
point.
if you stand there and take the damage, you'll die from the Blizzard right after, I think.
Yeah, I mean if you're looking at the option of running into the Blizzard and taking the damage, or taking the damage and not being hit by the Blizzard, you do the math. Then don't go. It's like we won't be able to avoid all damage, but we need to avoid as much damage as possible. So that is super mega important. There's a 10-yard range here, so everybody should do a slash range 10, and this is for the chain lightning. So especially for the melee, you should have the people that are in your sort of assignment group should be the people that are close. Absolutely no tanks. Melee is super important to not have any tanks close. So when we pull here, we are going to keep this guy. I'm gonna mark him. I'm gonna put a skull. The skull guy, get a CC on that guy. Keep him CC'd. If he, don't AoE him down. Just keep one CC'd so we can figure out the positioning. Do you have anything to add, Noodle? I wanna get into the positioning thing here, and then we can take the last details there.
I'm good. Just Neverwake can take the one out.
Okay. We have all done this fight before. You have all seen this hard mode as well. You know what it's about. The Sif, that's a big deal. Like, she's gonna be in the room. She's gonna do a couple of abilities like Blizzard. There's Frost Bolts going out, and there's the Frost Nova. So people that can dispel, beware of the people that are close to the Sif, because they will be Nova at some point, and they will need to be freed in order to be able to move around. So that's something. So we're not gonna run away from the Sif. That's gonna cause a lot of trouble. Okay.
We can pull.
Who is going to corridor? I missed it.
The ranged will go, and the melee will stay.
Okay.
And tanks and healers, are you assigned, or do you need some help with that?
So I will stay and MC the skull. Is that what you said?
No, like that's gonna happen before we go. We're not gonna keep him in a CC. We just that's like the pre-boss fight.
What we are doing now, we are gonna run in. Neverwake, you take this call under MC. We kill rest of the ads, and you focus keeping this call, and people don't kill it before we tell you. We practice the positioning before we go.
Okay.
And start the fight actually.
Super duper. Okay. let's go in and get the CC out, the MC on that guy, and then we kill the rest, and then we do positioning, and then we get to the boss fight. Let's go. Can we have tanks in first?
Let's wait the breath.
I assume Sephima goes into the tunnel, right?
Yeah, that's fine. Upper test stay out. Let's have Felurian go tunnel, and then Surges stay out. And do we need 3 healers in in the arena?
Oh, I don't think so. Nah.
Watch out, the skull is loose. Get the skull away. Good, good.
Yep, it's breaking. The lava MC was a great spell. Broke again.
Oh, see the skull. We don't want to pull here. See, don't kill it, guys. What the hell? What the fuck, really? Okay, if that breaks loose now, like, do not DPS it. Move into the corner and you know, get him into some polymorph or something. Okay, if you look at the assignments now we're gonna spread out like that. So let's have the moon melees come to moon, and the star melees to star, and we're gonna go to the other side. So let's have healers somewhat central so they can reach around the room. So the 6 and 8, that should be like those kind of positions. Like, I think it starts putting out guys, stand 2 and 2 in this kind of pattern. Find the body, and then we do slash range 10, and then we just find the pattern. It's basically like triangles, right? So buddy up, buddy up, buddy up. So we're starting to get some nice build up a test. Maybe you can move into Frel and stand where he's standing. It looks a bit better.
Breaking now.
Let's get this easy. Can you stand on top of each other, please? Like, stand inside each other. So
yeah, don't spread.
So like the boom list.
Here we have a spot here. Look at moon. We have one spot here by shed guy. Not the melee though. We need the range to come here. Okay, that's never work. He's currently CC.
Yeah, I can't really.
Okay. Widowwood is going there. That looks good. Here we have Felurian, Surges. I'm not sure if healers should be maybe not with each other. I feel maybe that's a bad idea. So
yeah,
let's
try to spread around so you can.
Yeah, let's have healers somewhat central, but still not on the same one. So now we have one spot here by Felurian. Looks good. Neverway can take that. That's his spot.
Okay.
Yeah, beautiful. Here, core locking. Looking like we got one spot here. We got a couple of people moving around there. Boom, boom. You can come here to core locking. Looks pretty good. We can stand 3 people as well in one. That's pretty cool. Okay, so these are your positions. Looking pretty good. Remember your positions. Take some kind of object or some kind of thing, like as a measurement. And remember to stand, you know, inside each other and with a slash range 10 yard on, so that you can see if anyone is close to you. That's going to be very, very important. And melee, this is very important here for melee. So, Mirren, I need you to position yourself as close to tank as possible. And then everybody will move with you. So find the spot. Go to the sign. This is my spot. That's your spot. Cool. So when the lightning tendrils comes out, we might have to move, and then the whole melee group will move. And in reality, we're not gonna have the 2 groups move at the same time. Every single melee, you only thing you need to do is follow your assigned mark, so it's super, super easy. But this is a safe spot here. So let's try this first to have the moon group move. Just very, very simply. Let the moon group, we move to the safe spot, we move here. And then he will blast his cone, and we're gonna go back. And now have the star group. Let's have you move. You move there, he does his cone, and then you can move back. So these are the melee positions. Now for the ranged, like when the lightning tendrils comes out, it's basically like if the tendrils comes from this pylon here, let's say, like it comes like this, you know, the thin lightnings. He will basically shock the whole area like this. Like this. So this is when you either need to move to the sides, or you move out of the arena completely here. Now, if there's a blizzard behind you, like this is something we're gonna have to figure out.
No, you cannot move there. It hits to the wall.
Okay, it hits to the wall.
Yeah, so you have to move to the side. So you basically have to move close to the other group, but just move back right away.
Yeah, so that motion, we're gonna figure it out. Like in the raid that I was in when we did that, you know, that was a thing that, you know, they said we could move out. I didn't actually see that happen, so I can't say if that actually worked or not, but I'm gonna assume it didn't work now. What you said.
That sounds odd because it even makes the effect on the wall.
Yeah. Some other thing to note here in the room, there's patterns on the floor, so you can clearly see that there is a ring pattern here, like, and typically outside this pattern is very dangerous. Lots of shit happening there. There's an inner ring here as well, and then there's the extra inner ring here. So it's good to keep note of these patterns, tiles on the ground for your positioning. I think we're gonna have to give this a shot just to see how the fight works, and we take it from there. But it's not a lot of mechanics. It's just kind of finicky, and we have to give it a try to figure out how to move. Okay, let's do a ready check and let's get a time.
Meows, you tank it few first times when it does the thing. Like you just eat the debuff. Healers heal you, and I'll get it once the boss is starting to hit really hard. Okay, release the Acolyte.
Let's go.
Interlopers.
I'm going in still, right?
Yes.
Ranged, yeah.
Wait, I remember you. In the mountains. But you, what is this? Where am
Thorim, my lord! Why else would these invaders have come into your sanctum but to slay you? They must be stopped!
On the left, everybody on the left, please. On the right.
Siege.
We bloodlust when it comes down, right? Yes. When we're in position.
Let's do that.
Impertinent whelps! You dare
Here we come.
challenge me atop my pedestal? I will crush you myself.
I got your positions. Remember where we were.
I will bring your foes
Remember
a
the
frigid
most important thing is the range. There comes the tendrils. Moon group will move a little bit. And there's the cone. So that's that mechanic. A good motion there.
Don't.
Okay.
Yeah, that was my bad. Good job, Clueless. You moved. We just ate that mechanic. Here comes the tendrils again. Tendrils, watch out. You're eating it. And here comes the cone.
Can't you at least put up a fight?
Bundles.
Get up Surges and Lesser here.
Can't you at least put up a fight?
Comes tendrils.
Down.
Yeah, did twice, missed. Okay, got it. Okay. Yeah, we are unlucky. Twice missed.
Can't you at least put up a fight?
Yeah, I can't move when the what's her name is in the melee group.
Yeah, that's when the dispels come in, when she Frost Novas.
Put up a fight?
Is that what you mean?
Yeah, she slows as well.
Yeah.
Barely moves.
Yeah, it's a bit rough. Shit, I have my interface covering, like my. I couldn't actually see when they come just right behind me, the tendrils. Yeah, now we saw it. Like, I think we did fairly well. Like, we need a few tries to get the motion in the ocean in, get used to the fight. So let's keep going. What happened with the tank there? Was there something with the?
Just missed 2 towns in a row, or 3.
Yeah, he gets immune. So how often do you taunt? After every one?
Yeah, I was planning that we do it only after every second, but Meows was taking a risk.
Yeah, you have to rotate cooldowns in as well. I think something that we did when we downed it was that when he was taunt immune, the tanks use shield wall and stuff to live. But like it's up to
You
you.
need to down. You can survive with that on you, because defense is zero. You don't have the defense that you eat crashing strikes every time.
I think you said that we can't survive. You can't survive with defensives. I think
It's
that's what you
just,
said.
yeah, it's greeting us all the time because we have no defense.
Yeah, he will taunting after every single like what is the ability called? What is it called? You get a stack of something, right? And then you
Unbalancing strike.
unbalancing strikes. Yes, he will be taunt immune if you do it. So you know.
No. It's not taunt immune. It's impossible.
It's diminishing returns on towns.
Yeah, like it's something along those lines. Like you're not gonna be able to taunt easily. Like it's not gonna happen. I mean, you can try, but if it happens, there needs to be a plan. Like I'm gonna let you tanks figure that one out, how you want to do it. I'm just sharing some observations from the last raid I did.
No,
If you
yeah,
need
I'm getting
pain
it.
suppression at some point, call for it.
Well, in the last raid it was doable. I'm not
At
sure.
least I can eat few, I think. But it's hitting all the time harder. So
Yeah.
more people die, slower it dies, and harder it hits tanks.
Yeah. No, I'll let you deal with the tanking. Like I'm not gonna get into that. Yeah.
A little observation for the range DPS. The blizzard go further than the first circle, so be mindful of that, and you have to go a bit forward to avoid it.
Okay, we're gonna do another pull just like last time. We're gonna do CC1 mob, and we're gonna go to our positions just to practice where we stand, so that we have an easier time going there. Okay, let's be ready for the pre-pull. And I'm gonna put a cross on that guy this time, so don't kill the cross. And everybody's ready, so Noodle, Meows, whenever you feel like, you can go. Good stuff. Try to get that cross out. Nice. Let's see if we can can get him safe. Okay, move to your positions. Everybody move to your positions. Looks pretty good. I love the double boom here, that looks great. Let's do another ready check. Looks pretty good here. Everybody's ready? Okay, let's go. Let's give it another try.
Interlopers! You mortals who dare to interfere with my sport will pay.
Reflask if you need.
You? I remember you. In the mountains. But you? What is this? Where am...
Thorim, my lord! Why else would these invaders have come into your sanctum but to slay you?
See that nature resistance totems are down, that's very good.
On the right.
Romans.
On the left. Stay on the left.
Okay, we are coming down.
Nice.
Impertinent whelps! You dare challenge me atop my pedestal? I will crush you myself.
Impossible! Lord
Right positions.
Thorim, I will bring your foes
Good luck,
a
have fun.
frigid death.
Remember to watch out for the sneaky tendrils.
Eating tendrils.
Put up a fight.
Do we do battle res?
Yep, do.
Surge us up. Need that field.
Okay, can out. Immune.
Can't you at least put up a fight?
Okay, got it.
Can't you at least put up a fight?
Nay. Yeah, people are eating too many
Yeah.
charges, so let's do it normal.
We still have 3 hours of the raid time. I think we can give it a few more tries. For sure. Like, this is something we need to practice. There will be some mistakes here and there. It's you will know when you fucked up. It's I like that. Oh shit! I released too fast. Ah, why did I do it?
But who fucked up here?
We have a lot of people fucking up. At this point, it's too many. We don't have to point fingers yet. Some things that I noticed in the melee group, we need to stick to each other, so we don't connect the two groups. Very important. And yeah, ranged. It's a big challenge to try to move out of the cone whilst not endangering too many other people with the chain lightnings, the 10-yard range. So that's something to, you know. I see a lot of people having success moving in ring, which basically means closer to the boss, so that you don't go straight out right, because he fires in a cone. So if you go in like towards the boss and, you know, diagonally, you gain a lot of space, so to say, because the cone gets thinner the closer to the boss you get. So like if there's no tendrils on the melee, if the melee groups does not have to move, for example, there will be a free space just behind the boss. But do take care when you walk there. Just keep looking at the 10-yard range. If you have 4 people and more, it's a one-shot pretty much if you get a chain lightning. So keep that in mind.
I got one-shotted with.
Might be an idea to go back to 5 healers on this one as well.
Are we 4?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we should definitely be 5 here, I think. So let's do that. Okay, we're gonna do a quick 3-minute break. Just go do some push-ups, grab some fresh air, go to the bathroom. I have a lot of people that need to go to the bathroom. Seems like a very nice place to go to, popular place.
It's the
Think
place to
about
be.
how you can improve your gameplay on this fight. We're gonna wipe a few more times, it's gonna be great.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And AFK check. Any of these successful lightning dodgers from the ranged that can share some advice in terms of moving?
You see them pre-casting, just move away in that time. I literally see that they will cast and I immediately start moving. I don't do another spell or something.
Like I kind of hinted the previous one, but now I understood. So when the lighting chain coming from the wall come, like few seconds after the shockwave will be. So
Yeah, that's the main mechanic basically.
Yeah, kind of hinted this 2 times here. So sorry about that. But like it will mean that I will get close from other people, but for a few seconds, so it should be fine. Other than that.
Remember, move back immediately.
Yeah. That's actually pretty
He's
simple.
not doing like chain lightning and that thing at the same time.
Oh, that's big. I thought they were overlapping. Okay.
I think he casts both.
Let's work with the assumption that he does not overlap chain lightning and the tendril shockwave thing. And so that, you move and you disregard the 10 yard and then you move back. Like as soon as he has done it, we start to regard the 10 yard. We respect that right away.
I got killed by chain lightning while people were moving.
Okay, like I think I've seen that too. So like I want to believe it overlaps, but if you say Noodle it doesn't, I want to believe that. We're gonna have to see.
Well, it's kinda, we cannot do nothing else.
Yeah.
Can't move too close to.
Try respect the 10 yard as much as possible, but definitely don't get hit. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, exactly.
And move right away. As soon as the tendrils come, we need to start moving right away. Okay.
Maybe a good thing can be to put healers in the different spots, like so when someone has to heal, if he has to move, like others can keep healing.
We have done that already.
Oh, okay.
That's done.
Yeah, where I'm standing, I reach pretty much everyone.
Yeah, I think we reached the whole group.
Do we have 5 healers now? Who was it that went DPS? Was it Boom Boom?
Boom Boom, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But he is resto now, yeah.
Nice. Okay. Excellent. So that's a that's a big one. I'm gonna reflask. If your flask is also out, let's do it. Everybody is ready. So that's very good. We don't have to do positioning now, Polo, because now we know the positionings.
Stop.
So that's pretty good.
Hellstones.
Yeah. Can we have new hellstones, please? Nice.
Thank you.
Good stuff. Go. Tank boys. Tank dreams.
No mind control this time.
No, we go.
4,
Everybody knows the position.
2, 1, 1.
Interlopers! You mortals who dare to interfere with my sport will pay. Wait. I remember you. In the mountains. But you? What is this? Where am...
Thorim, my lord! Why else would these invaders have come into your sanctum but to slay you? They must be stopped!
Stay on the right. Stay on the right. On the left now.
Destroy them!
Run away.
Yeah, we're coming down.
Impertinent whelps! You dare challenge me atop my pedestal? I will crush you myself!
Impossible! Lord Thorin, I will bring your foes
I'm gonna
a
mark
frigid
a new
death.
one. Just don't trust Lappy. Leave me dead. Clueless has now moved. Clueless knows how to move. Thanos is coming in. Good motion. And move back. Tendrils. Good movement. Nice, and return. Tendrils coming in. Comes the tendrils on the star group melee. Nice.
Can't you at least put up a fight?
Can we get to battle res on the Proteus? Careful, Tendril.
Immune to count. Got it.
Oh shit, what was that?
Can't you at least put up a fight?
Move Quan a bit.
Found it.
Pathetic. Can't you at least put up a fight?
Yeah, it's a wipe. That was a really good try. I do believe we got this fight. It's very good. I see. I think we're gonna reposition Laprates more towards the middle. We're gonna change it up. I see that you get quite far away when you have to dodge, and you're out of range of the other healers, possibly. I'm gonna move you closer in.
Pathetic.
Yeah, let's go in again.
Actually, I think the place I stay in is quite safe. I got hit by the chain lightning once.
Are you? Let's. We're gonna do a little bit of a range check. We're gonna do the MC pull again, just to fine tune this to see the healer range, like so we can observe like when you're out of range of healers. Because I saw there were. Like it looked like we have not a dead zone, but like spots with where less healers can reach. I just want to see if that's the case.
For me, it looked like, because when people died, it was pretty much at the same time.
Insta kill from Chain Lightning. Is that what we have?
Yeah, it was. It looked like it was the Chain Lightning every time. Would kill
people. Yeah. Okay. So healers, do you feel, is there any point where you can't reach someone, or can you always reach everybody?
I didn't feel it, at least. Might have been like if positions like the range for all the heals. I think it's fine. It's very rarely like it is if like I have to move to the left and maybe the guys in the back, far back, maybe I can't reach them then. But it's just for a few moments while I'm moving anyway, so...
Yeah, I think, because we split up the healers so they're not in the same pool, but do we have healers too close to each other so you always have to move at the same time? Do you think that's a thing right now with the positioning we have?
Don't think so.
So I think we're pretty spread out. Is any of the healers positioned on the right side, like, of the room? Or is everybody more on the left side?
99% of the time I reach everyone.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like
only once I didn't reach.
But if you look at the model I posted in our discussion, do we have any healer in the 10, 3, 9, 8 area on the right side of the room? Is there any healer there?
I'm at 6 o'clock.
Yeah, let's check that. Let's do another CC pull, and then we see where we have the healers. So I'm getting a feeling that all the healers are on the left side of the room. Just to check that.
Yeah, I'm at 5. The Protest is at 4.
Filurion is at 7, I believe.
6.
Yeah.
Or wait, is it 7? Yeah.
It's 7, yeah.
Yeah, it's that position.
Okay, yeah, that's definitely a thing. Then we're gonna spread out the healers a bit. We're gonna change it up a little bit. I don't think it's probably not a big issue, but I just feel like it really could help to have a bit more spread.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Is there possible that tank move the boss when the tantrum comes?
And
why?
Because it's a corn spell, corn size. So if you move it close to the pillar, the size will be smaller.
No, it will be larger on the other side.
Yeah, but like towards the pillar it's coming from. I guess.
Yeah, but the boss is really finicky to move.
Yeah, I think we're gonna avoid to
because
move the
then
boss.
melee won't be able to hit it all the time.
Yeah, for now, like let's. I think that's an option, like if in an absolute crisis situation, for sure. But with the Sif, you know, frosting people, slowing people, I feel like moving the boss is quite risky, especially to the tanks. Because like in reality, you could because I'm pinging the map. These two pylons, if they trigger, these are the ones you could potentially move closer to. Because tanks cannot at any point leave the tank safe zone, which is that kind of cone between those pillars. We're missing core locking. Do another ready check. So let's do the same thing again. Let's CC this one, and let's spread out the healers a bit more. Okay, good. Tanks, go when you feel like it. Don't. Okay, I'm gonna cross. Skull feels a bit risky. Don't DPS cross. Good stuff. Get it out of there. Very nice. Okay, let's move to your positions. So, okay. Boom Minister. Let's have Lapatess if you swap with Quan. So come to Moon.
That
And
guy is
Quan?
standing at 5 or 4?
9. And yeah, 4. Quan is going to 4. And Lapatess is now at 9.
Pac-Man.
It's a good combo. Lesso and Lapatess on the same spot, feels good. So now we have a pretty nice situation with the healers, I feel like. Okay, so you can reach everybody here, right? What happens, Sefima, if you move back a little bit? At what point does Lapatess get out of range from you? If other back. Like to the wall, move to the wall.
Yeah, from here I cannot reach her. Here I can't reach her.
Okay.
Yeah, I can reach Sefima. The only one I can't reach is Pac-Man right now.
Yeah. So, okay, the healer range is literally inside this circle you see here. So this is the healer range. When you move out of this circle, you're out of the healer range. So that's good to know. So that's kind of the potion area if you go low. That's good good to know. Okay. Anyone have anything to add on the positioning, or do we feel good about it? I feel pretty good about it. Remember the slash range 10?
Releasing now.
Yeah. Let's just kill it. Let's go. Let's kill this boss.
Interlopers, you mortals who dare to interfere with my sport will pay. Wait, you? I remember you. In the mountains. But you? What is this? Where am
Thorim, my lord! Why else would these invaders have come into your sanctum but to slay you? They must be stopped.
Go on the left. Stay on the left. On the right.
back? Destroy them!
Don't rush to trigger the boss, please. Let everyone come to the room at the same time.
And we are coming down now.
Nice.
We cast a new position. Boss as well when they run down here.
Impossible. Run away. Lord Thor, I will bring your foes a frigid death.
Okay, let's pop blasts. Melee Moon Group, move a bit left, Ankylotus, there we go. Nice, nice movement. Nice dispels on the melee, very good. Moved. Good. Move again. Mirror, can your group go more left? The safe spot was not safe.
Yeah, what's up?
Let me up.
Probably didn't have to move there, but just better safe than sorry.
Can't you at least put up a fight?
Do we have CR?
Yes.
Cooldown.
Okay, I'm gonna try to take it to the end.
Call it out when you need a cleanser
Yeah.
brush.
Okay. Need to move on that as well.
Pathetic.
Okay, that was one shot.
I think he does increase damage with every kill he does. And I remember correctly. Do you remember correctly?
That sounds
It's just
familiar.
like over time he's getting more of those stacks and he's doing more
Yeah,
damage.
besides that.
Don't release, don't release. Wait until we wipe. Yeah, we got a lot of good moving now with the lightning, the lightning stuff. I think we got that under control. For sure. So as is right now, we can kill this. We just need to get a good try in, and it will be a kill. There's no mechanic we can't do. We can do all the mechanics.
And what happens there is like, I don't know why or what's happening there, but the tanks are getting like one-shotted.
Yeah, that's because of the increased stacks the boss gets. He's getting like 100% more damage done. It's
But
an
does that mean
overtime
that
thing.
we lack of damage? Because if you get
Yeah,
one
a little
shot,
bit. But also we should try to rotate our cooldowns more.
Yeah, like how? When are you popping your big survival cooldowns? Right now.
I'm trying to save them for like last 30%, but we usually wipe before it.
Yeah, because like, so what I was saying earlier was, you know, because whenever you get a late taunt or something, like this is when the tanks were, you know, using their cooldowns until the next tank could actually pick him up successfully. So that every time there was a delayed taunt for some reason, that was called out, and there was a big cooldown that gone out instantly. And even if it's not like just for 1 or 2 seconds, like it just prevented a death. But I'm not an expert on that tank mechanic. I'll leave that to you, Noodle, but that could be something. What was that? Yeah, I can't hear you at all on 200%. Anyone can hear that? Who was it?
Crunch, or was it just background?
Yeah, it was crunch, but could barely hear it. You just type. I think your microphone is pretty bad. Do we have a fish down? Fish down, nice. What?
Stars.
Yeah, Crunch, your microphone was activating. Maybe you didn't try to communicate. It sounded like it, but anyhow, we didn't hear you.
We get some stars.
You hear me? No?
Stars, please.
Yeah, now we're here.
Yeah, nice, good stuff. Everyone's ready? Okay, thanks. Let's give it another go.
Yeah, go.
Interlopers! You mortals who dare to interfere with my sport will pay. Wait. You? I remember you. In the mountains. But you? What is this? Where am...
Thorim, my lord! Why else would these invaders have come into your sanctum but to slay you? They
Down the
must be
left.
stopped!
On the right.
Do not hold back! Destroy them!
Tómale. Le dando Crunch, mute your mic.
Crunch, your mic is constantly activating. It's activating your microphone.
Yeah, I know.
We can't have that. We hear your background noise.
Yeah, we are getting ready to jump down.
Impertinent!
Llegando Orisa.
You dare challenge me atop my pedestal? I will crush you myself!
Impossible! Lord Thorim, I will bring your foes a frigid death!
Can we get a CR on Archolotus?
Hello?
Pathetic.
To go.
up a fight?
Dispel the moon. Nice. A lot of damage on the tanks from this point on. Let's focus up. Get the CR meows. Do we have a CR?
No.
No.
Cool on.
Okay, just try to rotate cooldowns. Okay, never mind.
Clear at 16% now.
Yeah, would help with more damage.
Yeah, we still have a lot of individual failures happening. In order to get some attempts on Freya as well, we're gonna move on. And until next raid, we're gonna, link some videos, some material for people to study. We're gonna be able to kill this boss. This is not a problem for us. We just need to clean up some individual mistakes. Some people in melee are not moving, and yeah, we have some unnecessary deaths still. So let's move on and come back to this boy next time, where we will kill him.
Time is money, friend!
Let's do some loot. Some soldiers, mail.
Don't waste my time.
Fishy.
Fishy.
Locked chest. Okay, so let's do normal mode. So don't hit Thorin until Sif is gone.
Yep.
Five,
Let's go.
4, 4, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1.
Interlopers! You mortals who dare to interfere with my sport will pay. Wait. You. I remember you. In the mountains. But you. What is this? Where am...
Thorim, my lord! Why else would these invaders have come into your sanctum but to slay you? They must be stopped!
On the right. Pac-Man, right. On the left.
Yeah, after this one is dead, just stand and relax. Don't move.
Don't start.
Pac-Man. Oh, Witherwood it is. Sorry. Wait until the Sif is her name, until she moves, jumps down.
Oh, the time is really scuffed.
Pathetic mortals are
Okay, now
harmless,
we can move.
beneath my station. Dispose of them!
Impertinent whelps! You dare challenge me atop my pedestal? I will crush you myself!
There is ad moving like in the raid.
I kill the ants, or?
Let them come, thanks.
Oh, I was muted. Hello. I wonder how long I've been muted for. I'm sneezing, so I'm like muting every now and then, and I forget to unmute.
That's you.
Yeah, the tank position is scuffed. You're standing between Pylon and the boss. Get him a bit in the safe zone there.
Awakening from a nightmare, but the shadows in this place yet linger.
Philorem, you still need the head, right?
No, I bought it.
Okay, it's still on your wish list.
A dark nightmare indeed. I need time to reflect. I will aid your cause if you should require it. I owe you at least that much. Farewell.
Okay, nice. The Conservatory of Life. Like, did you hear me talk before the pull, or was I muted?
Don't remember.
Don't remember. We are gonna, because, yeah, we're gonna try Freya hard mode. Did you hear that? I'm not sure if you heard that.
No.
Okay, good. Then, yeah, we're gonna basically leave all the Guardians up. We're gonna kill the trash. We're gonna give it a few tries, see how it goes. It's essentially a very similar fight. It plays out very similarly. We just need to do the mechanics better. Everybody here has done the Freya fight multiple times, so you're familiar with how everything works. So that's super cool. There are some new mechanics to pay attention to. I'm just gonna find my sheet. I'm gonna go through it while we clear the trash. Okay, so on the hard mode, we got the elders. They're not gonna join the fight, but they will give the boss some of their stuff, so that we have to deal with. There's gonna be, you know, the sunbeams that shoot down, basically just random beams coming down. We're gonna have something called unstable energy this time. It looks very similar. It's basically a beam of light. Don't stand in beam of light. Pretty simple. And there's going to be the iron roots. That's another ability. That's prio to take down. You can DPS your own roots, FYI. Pretty nice. And we have something called the ground tremor. Now this is very important for casters. It has a 2-second cast, and it's similar to the flame jets on the Ignis, so you have to stop casting. It's really easy to practice with your weak aura. I believe that the boss mods also announces it. It's pretty easy. So that's very important to keep an eye out for. We're gonna have all the normal ad waves that spawn. They're gonna be more chunky this time. So we're gonna have to pay attention to some mechanics that we might have ignored before. So on the three boys with the Snaplasher, the Aquaman, and the whatever man, we will need to interrupt the Aquaman, and Lapi will take first interrupt here, and just follow after that. Shouldn't be a problem. Now the Snaplasher, we can do it in a few different ways. Something that's quite nice to do is to kite it, to have it kited. So that's really good. And what works really well is to have a DK do that. So that would be Crench. Use Chains of Ice, taunt it, move away, and then we kill them just like normal. Like the idea here is to try and relieve tank damage on the Snaplasher, because when we hit him, he gets an increasing, damage buff. This is present in normal mode as well, but it will be more significant in a hard mode. It can also be kited by hunters.
Behind.
Anything. Yeah, get the pack. Anything that can kite, very important. And all our favorite Mushroom Boy, he's still gonna be our favorite. Super easy to deal with. The only thing here with the Mushroom Boy is when you get the Nature's Fury, when you start sparkling, you need to just move away to another, just move away from the raid. It's pretty simple stuff. It will be all over your screen. So yeah, just do it. Just do what your add-ons and weak hours say. Super easy stuff. Also on the Mushroom Boy, there's gonna be the unstable energies, the beams of light. We need to move out of that ASAP. It will probably happen in the melee group, so all the melees might get clapped. So you need to move out of that really quickly. And that is pretty much the whole fight. Remember, in phase 2 we got the bombs, so it's pretty easy to deal with. What we're gonna do is to move the boss across the river. So we're gonna, where she stands now, that's a good spot. We're gonna Sug there, and then there's gonna be bombs all over the place. Then we move to the other side of the river, we nuke her there, the bombs on the other side explode, and they spawn on the side we're on. And then we go back and forth. It's pretty easy stuff, so not to worry. So we move as a raid there. And that's pretty much it. Yeah, the Detonating Lashers, the nice ones. We got a pretty good comp for the Detonating Lashers. So everybody's gonna stack up on the boss when the Detonating Lashers come. We're gonna, do a lot of damage, do the damage, and we're gonna have the whole raid move towards the entrance. And at that time, we're gonna do Typhoon. We're gonna have a Typhoon rotation. I want Cotton Sack to go first with the Typhoon. He has been practicing a lot. So he's gonna do the first Typhoon. And after that we're gonna have Harambe. Or the second Typhoon. There we go, good practice.
Trying it out. I gotta get it.
Yes, and there we go. That's what we're gonna do. So don't stand close to the Detonating Lashers. Very important. And yeah, do we have anything to add? Anyone that feels like they have some insights? No? Cool. I think the most important mechanic is for the casters is the ground tremor. We're gonna have the tree as well, like these kind of things. But the ground tremor, to try to focus on getting that mechanic down first. And then stay out of shit, nuke the iron roots. Remember interrupts on the ads, very important. Lapiman takes first interrupt on Aquaman. Now with the Snap Lasher, let's start to nuke them all together, like the three boys. When the Snap Lasher becomes very big, Crench, I need you to taunt it, Chains of Ice, kite it around, and really anyone that can, do some kiting here in any way, help out with the big Snap Lasher. Perhaps Meows, you can do something there if there's an opportunity, while also dealing with the other Who's tanking what here? I'm assuming now Noodle takes the boss, is that correct?
No.
Yeah,
At least last time.
Okay. That's fair.
I think it's also good when only the casters attack the tree.
Yeah. That is good. Melee can attack the tree. It depends on the positioning, but first hand caster should do it. Especially during Mushroom Boy. Because... yeah. Then you can't hit them if you're a melee. So that's very important.
Don't waste mana on the boss in the first phase.
Yeah, and the boss is pretty much unkillable. There's attack strat where you can cheese it with Mortal Strike and stuff, but that's just an FYI.
Last item to roll, then we go.
Incoming pull.
5, 4,
For your hardball.
3, 2,
Good luck, have fun.
1.
Wait for the tanks to bring her. Look at her absorbing the powers of the Elders. Boom!
Ionar, your servant requires aid.
Mushroom Boy, right? Favorite boy. Nature's Fury. Nice move.
Oh, someone did armor.
Stop casting.
And that was the ground tremor. A lot of people got clapped by that.
I think we got the Nature's Fury in one of the mushroom that everyone was landing in.
Yeah, that's why you shouldn't stack on under one mushroom.
Yeah, you need to spread out, and yeah, if you get stuff, move out. If there's beams, you can try the beams out now, see what they do to you. They hurt pretty much.
Yeah, there were so few mushrooms in the back as well. It's weird.
So the ground tremor damage you either way and you just won't get silenced, or can you avoid the damage by not casting?
Not casting.
Because
Yeah, it was,
I did not
was
cast
the
it, and I died anywhere.
first.
Yeah, okay. Because I had it like on me there, and I got tremor damage for not casting, so I'm just checking. Because I had the bomb and stood and did absolutely nothing, and I got tremor damage.
And the Army of the Dead is actually a super useful spell in this fight, but we're not gonna use it in Mushroom Boy. That's the worst time to use it. It is good to use on the 3 boys, because Army of the Dead can be used specifically for the Snap Lasher when he goes big, so that's a very good one to use there. And also the Detonating Lashers. Okay. Let's give it another go. Everybody is ready. Looking good. I wanna get some detonating lashers. I wanna see how we do with those. That would be really cool. I think we can do really well with those. I feel like the hardest ones are the 3 boys. Everybody's ready, so tanks whenever you feel like. Nice.
Grant me your strength. Children, assist me.
3 boys. That one takes next on the Aquaman. Spread the DPS out more. Spread out the DPS.
3 up as well.
One stable energy in the melee. Yeah, we need to be better on the spreading out there. We killed one way too soon. You wanna see some kiting on Snap Pressure? French. Noodle seems to be taking it just fine though. Big boy. Nice, well done. One stable energy on boss. Mushroom boy. Try to spread out a bit more than last time.
What's up? I'm silenced.
Nature's Fury, move out. Clear the roots as well. Comes a Tremor. Get the tree down.
He needs to die faster.
Nature's Fury on the Mushroom Boy. Get him out of there.
Kill roots as well on people.
Stop casting.
The swarm of the elements shall overtake you.
Okay, small boys.
Gotta stack up. Let's practice this. Need to move in towards
People are
most.
just running around.
I can't move in because I got the debuff and the mobs chase
that makes
me.
sense. That makes sense. Oh, this is white.
From your death springs life anew.
Yeah, the roots killed us. Yeah. There are no DPS, so they explode at the end.
Yeah, we need to kill the roots, and you can also kill your own roots. That's good to know.
I couldn't kill my own roots.
Really?
Did them. Yeah, just stunned.
I could.
You're like you cannot move, but you can cast. Like I can
I
TP, yeah.
couldn't hit them with any
Interesting.
ability at all.
I can hit my roots.
No, but you are probably during the mushroom time where you were outside of a mushroom and maybe you cannot cast then.
Yeah, that makes
the silence.
That makes sense. Yeah, and when Mushroom Boy spawns, be a bit chill with DPS until Noodle gets to pick it up properly, because it can get a bit weird with the silence and all. So not like 10 seconds, but a couple of seconds, you know.
How much HP do they have? These iron roots?
60k.
Yeah, it's significant. It's that significant that everybody needs to help out with that.
Yeah, that should be DPS prior.
so that's good. Buff up.
Can you rest me or should I run? Maybe I'm too close.
I gotcha.
I just got back. Can I get kings and intellect, please? Never wake. Thank you.
Okay, let's give it a go.
Five, four, four,
Yep.
3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1.
Good luck, have fun. Yes, stack up, everybody,
Under the bus.
and let's go crazy. And when they go a bit low, we push back. Let's start pushing back. First one. And let's add the second one. And everybody move. Let's stagger the deaths. We have a tree as well.
Compass. Yep.
Get them down one by one. Very good. The last ones. And remember to not stand close to them when you die. Get the roots. We have the 3 boys. Sierra Lapates. Get the Sorcier up. Remember to spread the damage. And bring it up. The ancient water spirit. Heals a noodle. Gonna take some heavy damage now from the snap. If we have an arm of dead, we can pop it now. Crunch is dead, never mind.
Still casting.
Okay, I'm dead.
Yeah.
A little bit one shot.
Yeah, the snap slasher starts to hit really, really hard.
Yeah, it needs to be kited. Okay, we're gonna do this normal mode. We're a bit far, and we don't really have something for the snap lasher. Crunch doesn't seem to want to try the kiting, so let's kill it normal mode. And in general, like for these fights that we've tried now, like everybody in the raid, please go and look a video, make sure that you do everything that you can to master your role. We have a lot of individual mistakes. I think it comes from not really being comfortable in the fight, so just study the fights, make sure you understand what your role is, what your priorities are, and we're gonna give it some more attempts in the coming weeks to get more comfortable, get some more uptime on the hard modes.
Whoa, what the hell? That was weird.
What happened? What did you do?
I was sitting on Felurin's mount, and then when Felurin teleported, I was like, I had like a full-on psychedelic experience under the ground.
It's super freaky. I did that before with when I was.
It was very intense.
Count head. Anyone need? Loki hasn't got anything, so I'm gonna overrule it to him.
Don't waste my time, lesser creature.
One miser head.
We're gonna kill the elders. That's the thing now.
This place will serve as your graveyard.
Stop casting.
And that's the ground tremor. So it, yeah, it does damage regardless, I guess.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna eat this.
This thing gets silence if you cast.
Yeah, because that's extra damage, I suppose.
Stop casting.
Matron free. They are. Mortals have no place here.
Are the roots? Freya, they come for you.
Here. Let's go left. Bosses.
Yeah.
Good call.
The conservatory has been breached.
Okay. Normal Freya. Just a normal girl in the forest.
Five, 4, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Three boys. More damage on the Snap Flasher.
Three.
Finish the ads quickly. Also check flasks, there's no as mine had gone off. Mushroom boy. Favorite boy.
Three.
Left turn lashers. Get a tree, stack up. Everybody into the boss. Let's push them back. On the second push, nice. And let's stagger their kills, their deaths.
Three.
Best one.
Eonar, your servant requires aid.
And Mushroom Boy.
Noodle, you're pulling it to me, come on.
I have to be under this mushroom.
Lasher, stack up. Go boom. Go crazy. Knock back. One more combo. Was that 3 knocks? No stagger the remaining ones.
What lost?
No. Still have 3 boys.
Now it's good to use on these. This last pack anyway.
Now when we get the bombs here, just move to the other side of the river. Don't move before. Then we get bombs there. We don't want that. Might not get bombs at all. Let's see. Looks like it's just gonna be a smackdown.
On me dissipates. I can see clearly once more. Thank you,
Another orb.
Legs are going to Meows.
I can pass. I have Maligos 1.
protector legs are going to Lapman.
Me?
Yeah, that's your wish listed item. Do you have them already?
Then, okay, the wish list I'm looking at is... Okay, so you probably have the updated one, I guess.
Yeah, I pulled like
Interesting.
when I had imps going up.
That is weird. Yeah.
Okay, if you don't need them, whatever.
I mean, I can definitely take them. I was just surprised. It was not the wish list I'm looking at here in the that'smybiz.com. Let's look into that. Like, I think I can pass on these, and because I'm looking for the shoulders, because I have.
Okay.
Did I get the other legs? Hang on a sec. Let me double check this. I'm sure there's a reason why those are wish listed.
Any alchemist? Which one got this one last week?
I believe I did, Cotton.
Okay, it's Struya's turn today.
I'm gonna pass on those. The shoulders are the ones that should be really high up. I think I put it somewhere very low, those legs. So someone else that needs them can take them. Yeah. Yeah, someone else can take the legs. Because in my biz set I'm going with not the legs.
Okay, I'm going to Popple. Don't come close, don't come close. Okay, you can go now.
The rest of the raid will be in normal mode. So some good tries on the hard modes. The Taurian fights, I really think we can get that the next raid. I feel pretty good. Freya needs some more work.
Okay, man, go whenever you're ready.
Nah, I'm just waiting for a few heals.
The cow in the machine.
Type
like
cow.
Ghost in the machine, but the cow in the machine version.
Don't go close, let the bombs explode first.
Okay, Operation Stay Mirror. The energy saps can be interrupted. Press those buttons.
Okay, what's out there is one zapper under Batman's spot.
Can I have some healing?
Let's keep these ones first.
Amir, you look pretty healthy.
Three
You can go and I'll get yes, we can rest first. Actually, that's a good idea.
I'm gonna take a listeners.
Oh, good man.
Yeah. It's like a 5% DPS buff.
Yeah, looking pretty good. Lampyman's mech is pretty poor health, so Mir, you can go in. You.
Whee!
And whee!
Wait. There are still bombs. Okay, let's go.
I think 4 away this time.
Okay, Zapper is gonna explode. The blue glow.
Ooh, 16k
Like that.
HPS. Mommy.
Mommy.
Mommy feet.
Mommy or Nani?
Nani?
Juicy.
Oh shit, we take damage when I was dying.
Nice. Whoa.
No, motherfuckers!
You.
Well, at least you have look.
We had one warlock with us at least.
Yeah. That's all we need.
Yeah.
Jump, 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 jump.
Do a backflip.
Okay, let's do it.
You could fall out.
So protect the legs.
It was close, Janus.
Rats fell.
It's off
Not
spec.
right.
So
Consider you
it's,
don't need that. You can buy
Oh,
with
yeah, off spec roll, yeah. The 99 there, super hard to see.
It's up by legs. Can buy chest and head.
Frail hasn't got anything, but if you don't need it for my inspect, then it's sorry.
Yeah, already got him in the bank.
Okay.
Got him in the bank. Nice.
Wow.
That is
Mirn,
one
better
responsible
not.
man.
Mirn, you better not.
Mirn is on his tomfoolery again.
Some plate gloves.
Plop you, bre.
Okay, some stone is out. Let's do some summons.
Oh no!
I love that sound. It is great. That looks like a pretty good offhand for Milkobo. Am I wrong, Milkobo? Like super good offhand?
Is it near this?
I mean, what are you gonna use it for?
My main hand. It's basically pretty high.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you
Really?
got stray. Mm.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's like Milk is gonna really want that, like super mega want that. Don't you already have it?
Yeah, we have basically same beast weapons.
No.
What he has offhand are my beast main hand.
Hmm. Yeah, well.
That's
Not up to me.
Rat's milk.
Big rats to the hobo.
Big hobo, big rats.
I always stay away from hobos with weapons, but you know.
Did you get the sword from Uldar Tin Man last run? Noodle.
Yeah, but it's 1.6 speed. I'm struggling with the threat here.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
2.6 speed is so much
Oh.
for threat.
Okay, okay. I
Makes
see.
sense.
I pre-potted, let's go.
Okay, let's get the show on the road. There's not a lot left. Just we can kill these bosses really quickly. Everybody's ready? Let's go.
But the hard mode is so easy on this boss.
It's super easy.
Yeah.
Cakewalk.
Fire extinguisher stuff. Yeah, that would be fun.
Creation. Now, before you change your minds, remember that you kind of owe it to me after the mess you made with the XT-002.
One day I will get the pre-pot timing right on this boss. One day.
One day.
Who is not touching out for the mines?
Run out.
My guy.
Heavy damage on Uru.
Good wings.
Run out.
Guy, phase 2.
Wonderful! Positively marvelous results! Hull integrity at 98.9%!
Buff it and heal them up.
Moving right along!
Get in the boat!
001 anti-personnel assault cannon! You might want to take cover.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Keep moving.
Here comes laser.
Move out. Boom, boom.
I see boom.
I'm reloading. Just reconnecting.
Okay.
Watch your step.
Do you have anything to rest yourself?
Nope.
Okay. Isaac. Next Isaac, Glory.
Okay, out of the face. Bombs. Assault bots.
Friends, your efforts have yielded some fantastic data. Now, where did I put... Oh, there it is. Now, you know. Isn't it beautiful? I call it the Magnificent Aerial Command Unit.
Uncle Louis got the core. Good stuff. Popping it there. Face this boss.
shield wall. Kill assault bot.
Preliminary testing phase complete. Now comes the true.
Here comes the phase 4.
Kill the axe.
Melee will hit the lower and the middle part. Range will hit the head and the middle part. Spread out the DPS. Pay attention to the different health bars. If one is considerably higher than the others, nuke that one.
I present you with V07 TRON.
This is gonna be mine, so melee, remember to plan your escape path. So you will have to run out.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Lasers,
There's
what?
barrage.
Watch your step.
Here comes the shot blast.
Das will hast.
Let's clean him down. Easy peasy.
It would appear that I made a slight miscalculation. I allowed my mind to be corrupted
10 orbs, one right?
Nice. So from every boss map.
primary directive. All systems seem to be functional now. Clear.
Shattered walkway.
I'm gonna go talk with people.
Never work. Check Discord DM.
Jesus Christ.
Protect you, champions.
I'm gonna use that. That's a funny way of saying it.
I like it.
Golganeth, lend
Holy
me your
shit.
strength. Grant my mortal allies the power of thunder.
Matrix enhanced. Behold, wondrous rapidity.
Here.
Enoch, your servant calls for your blessing.
I love this strat. This way of doing this. Just cleaving them down.
Spear.
Buff the dead guys.
Let's go.
Don't kill the mind control.
Clueless is not here, so it's fine.
Void beast. Nice.
Who killed me?
Don't kill the mind controls. Takes time.
Yeah, it's really fucking unnecessary, honestly. Like, it's getting ridiculous.
People not listening? Are they muted their ears?
Ah, it's just trolling. It's just pure griefing, really. Like,
Minus 50 DKP.
No.
so Clueless said again. You keep doing this every raid? Is there any reason why you keep griefing the raid? Anything you want to share?
Let's play it nice. Let's try to push us.
Yeah, yes. Please don't kill your friends. Like, it's very simple.
It's easy.
Like, you're heroic striking. Like, you have the intent of specifically killing here. Like, you're going in to kill a teammate. It's funny once, maybe twice, but this is like so many times now. Right, let's keep up the Zug. Can also banish the fire elemental. Pretty neat. We're gonna have the big guy starting to move after this back dies, so move back a little bit. Here he comes. Kill the void beasts. Careful now, don't kill your teammates.
How are we on mana?
We're looking decent, aside from you.
I don't need mana.
Nice. Try to death grip these pyromancers in the group. Nice. the big boy. Starting to walk here. Nice pull. Well done.
Hyenas. How is that?
Oh.
Death to AoE, so nobody went in with intent to kill. So shit happens, I suppose.
Yeah, that's different.
Except for Fluren, who tried to heal him with the Holy Shock. Did damage instead. Very minor though.
Reflex.
Explosive trap. Big damage on explosive trap. That's pretty solid stuff. I understand why I want to put it on.
Well,
the
explosive trap is my main damage spell.
That's a lot, like 9k. Is that like one hit? Like, how does it work? Is it like?
Yeah, it can crit on the dots as well. So that's the complete point.
That's a big trap. Huh?
That's intense.
Looking forward to that on the Hunter I'm leveling now.
But you gotta have a glyph, of course.
Love explosions. Definitely glyph that shit.
Oh, 27k, what the fuck?
It's close. Okay, Vesax fight. I think everybody's pretty familiar with this fight. We're doing him normal mode to die. Killing him. Not a problem.
Lesaurus here, can you do caster calls?
Yes, sure.
Flask.
Well, we are doing two groups still, or are we just doing the one group? In the casters?
We like last time we did one group and the healer was on the boss. If you want to do that, it's fine.
Yeah, that's cool. Keep doing what we're doing. Just curious.
Okay, just put a sign on me. So caster, just try to be at max range of the boss to have like the maximum amount of time to see the shadow crash coming.
Stick close to moon. And yeah, call for Bloodlust.
Yeah, we will Bloodlust after the first faceless, whatever.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna tank today this.
Do we have fishes?
Yes.
Okay, move roll check.
We're gonna keep the interrupt free for all, but let's have the rogues, they kick early if you can't kick, warriors will kick late, and Milkobo and anyone else can kick as well in between, but rogues will kick early and primarily.
3, 2, 2, 1, 1.
Your destruction.
When I say early, I mean early in the cast.
DPS distance, stay far, please.
Run away.
Okay, move.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, you can be it.
Run away.
Careful.
Three, two, run away. Run away.
Okay, move.
Run away. 3, 2, 1. Run away.
Passes through me.
We take a lot of Shadow Crush, please.
Run away.
Unstoppable.
3, 2, run away. Run away. Run away.
Okay, that's nice now.
Run away. 3, 2, 1. Run away. Run away. 3, 2, 1.
The black blood of Lord Sauron courses
Can I do
through
question?
me.
Run away. Run away.
Unstoppable.
Can you look me?
Run away. Three, 2, run away. Run
Let's
away.
play it safe and kite if we don't have cooldowns.
Yeah, I have.
You mitigated every single strike there, that was good.
Yeah.
Sweaty.
Run away. 3, 2, 1. Run away. Run away.
Good rotation on the interrupts, guys.
Careful, careful.
In the back.
How are the healer like at the moment?
2, 1.
Yeah, we'll have a hard mode soon. Need to destroy the.
Run away.
Yeah, okay. So let's start to explode like the Saronite that is on. Yeah. Please. Healer only on it.
Run away. 3, 2, 1.
We can explode another one.
3, 2,
Let's explode the one that is like
run away.
next to it.
What's the CD on base up?
Let's kite this one. If we don't have anything.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Passes through me.
Run away. Run away. Run away. Three, 2, 1. Run away.
Do we need another Saronite?
If you kill him first, no.
Run away.
Like there is way too much Shadow Crush taken by people.
Run away. Run away. Run away.
Let's destroy the vapor in front of it.
The black blood of Lord Sauron
3,
courses through me.
run away.
Shield wall on.
Run away.
I guess like people are tired because it's like
It's a
every
mess, huh?
Yeah, every Shadow Crush we've got like two people that get like bumped at least. But yeah, it's late in the raid, so I can understand that people might be not as focused.
Yeah, the idea of these raids are to do the whole raid time with some hard mode attempts. We're gonna end up finishing early to die, simply because It seems we have a lot of people that don't really know the mechanics, so we will try to you know, provide some better material for people to look at so they can get more comfortable with the fights. And also some key individuals wanted to have a little bit of a faster rate today, so we went for that option. We did get some nice tries though on some hard modes. It is not over yet, who knows? We might have a Metzi phase 1 here on Yogg, touching the clouds, but I really hope we can one-shot this. Yeah, so in phase 1, the only thing you have to do really is to not touch the clouds. Super giga important. That's extremely, I can't stress enough how important that is. Let's do some quick portal assignments. I'm gonna paste a picture of the portals. One moment. The portals will have numbers. They start with 1 and then go clockwise 2, 3, 4 up until 10. So the portal number 1 will be the one straight in front of the door, and this is for phase 2 by the way, so mainly for the melee pumpers. So I'll post it now, ready discussion, have a look. Lapi is gonna go in 1, and then we have and then we can have Clueless in 2, Lethal in 3, Mirren in 4, Janus in 5, we have Crench in 6, Milkobo, yeah, in 7, which melee didn't I say? Uncle Otis in 8. And 9 and 10 is open for Pac-Man, maybe you want to try, come in there. And 10 free for all if anyone is nearby and can grab it, that would be good. We're gonna do Bloodlust in the brain room, Milk, so whenever we go in there we clear the tentacles, then we go. Did I give you a portal mirror? Maybe not.
Yeah, 4.
Okay, good. Yeah. Super good. So, yeah, I'm gonna assume everybody knows the fight. It's pretty easy, phase 1, just quickly. We don't touch the clouds, we kill the ads by Sarah. After a couple of ads has been killed by Sarah, we phase into phase 2. There's gonna be tentacles ranged on crushers. Don't use pets on crushers. Don't strike crushers with any kind of melee attacks. Focus constrictor tentacles, care of the fear, care of the connection things. You know, if you're connected to someone, stay on top of each other. It takes a long while for it to go away. If you're a portal runner, go into the portal, breaks the chain. So that deletes that mechanic, super good. Mind your insanity, you can step out into the beams if you need to. It's pretty easy. This is a marathon or a race kind of boss, so take it easy. If you're melee and you're unsure whether you can reach the ads or not because there's clouds, just don't take any risks, just stay out. You can even stay out full shield with the ranged if you are not confident. That's completely fine. As long as you do not touch the clouds in phase 1, that is great. It will be announced in the chat who touched the clouds, so we'll be able to see who fails. So also that's a way for you to know if you actually failed or not. So keep an eye out for that. It's like an automatic. It's not like we'll start writing who fails, but it will appear automatically. Ready check. Everybody is ready. Let's have a pull timer. When the pull timer is 0, we move into the room. Don't move in before the pull timer.
4, 4, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1.
The time to strike at the head of the beast will soon be upon
I'm gonna put a moon on Les Sorcier again, so that range can follow the moon and stay safe. Move as 1.
Yes! Show them no mercy! Give no pause to your attacks! Let hatred and rage guide your
Melee, start planning your escape. We have a touch there, first cloud. Don't take any risks. Every time we touch the cloud, we get extra ads. That's why we don't want to touch them. And keep interrupting the volleys.
Let hatred and rage guide your blows.
We're a bit spread out, try to get to move.
Yeah, let's try to group up. We have another touch. We get the next rad. Looks manageable for now. I'm marking one with Skull.
Use a bit of CD here.
Yes, yes! Show them no mercy! Give no pause to your attacks!
Careful clouds.
Oh, sorry, Murray.
Let's get Mirn up.
Hatred and rage guide your blows!
Out behind.
Use cooldowns. Use cooldowns and kill. Cooldowns and kill.
Yep. Blast. Blast these ads.
Oh. Any spell? No, thanks.
Okay, boss coming out.
Okay. Let's try to get the sats down, get the interrupts out.
Melee out of ads, please.
1,000 faces. Cower before my true form.
No sectors.
Before the god of death.
We have Brain Portal in 45 seconds. Mind the links, mind the fears. Corlock is pretty low on his sanity. He'll be fine for now, but...
Finish the ads.
Yeah, finish the ads. We still have ads, we need to kill the ads fast.
Yeah, we're trying. Okay, they're down.
Come to me, I'm stuck.
Crusher for the...
Star, come to me, move.
Another Crusher behind.
Or Sphere.
Finish.
Run away.
The Brain Portal's coming up. Let's go.
Run away.
Come, I need sanity.
Tremble, mortals, before the coming of the
And move the other way. Now we're all going the same way. Spread out in the room.
Run away.
Oh shit.
Right.
Accidentally sent my thing.
Left. Oh, there's one in the back. Holy crap. What last new kit?
Do we battle res?
Yeah, get a few people up.
Don't put pets on crushers, please.
We have 10 seconds left in the brain.
Call your
Shed guy and
let's move out of the brain.
And the hunter like your pet. No, not on Crusher, please.
Tremble, mortals,
Rush
before the
respawned
coming of the end.
by the entrance.
Kill Bagman.
My god, this fucking beam.
Brain Portal incoming. Go down here, portals.
Quote on Mira Grass, there is no battle res.
Cooldown on mine as well.
I'm on a tentacle.
Kill the dragons in the room.
Tremble, mortals, before the
Crosshairs need to die faster, please. Now we have two
Ah shit, sorry for those treants if they might fuck that tentacle up now.
Okay, brain room, let's move out soon. Gotta recover outside. Oof, Noodle dropped really low.
Yeah, these have really high stacks. These
Get crushers down. Oi, 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 oi.
I'm like,
Yeah.
Yeah, brain bolt coming up. Yeah, let's wipe it up.
Just stand with the crusher.
Tremble, mortals, before the coming of the end.
Wipe it up. Right now we don't have a healer in the portal room. Didn't really feel like we needed it.
We should need one.
If you have a healer there, it is to counter people not doing the mechanics. But we can have a healer there. If the healing up topside is, it feels like fine. Like we have Milkovo can throw some heals, Uncle Lotus can throw some heals where needed.
Yep.
In the brain room, we need to spread out more, and yeah, just get faster progress on the tentacles. We spent a lot of time getting all the tentacles down. Shed guy, he's it's basically yeah, we have someone helping out. Well, the original owner is elsewhere, and he has to leave. We're gonna 24-man this, no problem. Okay, we can release now.
I mean, we still have to be better at avoiding the cloud, guys.
Yeah, we had 3 touches, I believe.
We had so many ads on phase 2.
I was in a blind after the mind control, and yeah, I got.
Yeah, those are like unavoidable, but there has been too much like of people just going to the cloud.
I only saw 3 touches, which should be doable, but it's still too much. The transition was really messy, so we can definitely get better on that. We got really behind on DPS with everything else.
And what were casters doing after the transition? We had Crusher Tentacle up and ads up and nothing died, basically.
I think it was a focus on the ads.
Yeah, we were deep.
But it took way too long. Yeah, it just took too long getting the ads down, then it was too many crushers up after that, so it was very risky.
Yeah, and whatever you do, don't put the pets on the crushers. Very, very important. The crushers were extremely big. That means we have failed the mechanic. We can't have that. So that's very important. Let's clean it up. Just to, you know, we have some new people in the portal room, just to let you know what's going on there. You can't look at the skulls, and it is the way your character is facing, so you can look around with the camera as long as your character is looking elsewhere. What I do is that I typically strafe looking into the wall.
Yeah, you can strafe.
Yeah, but it's the face of your character. So my cow face cannot be facing a skull. If you have these purple lightnings striking at you, you're facing a skull. The best thing to do, like, don't panic, just, you know, face away, face in the other direction, because it will show you where the skull is, literally, so it should be no problem. Just take it easy, like, make sure to spread out. Now we were kind of moving in a death ball. It's not what we want. We want to spread out. It was really, really bad in the brain room. Also, keep an eye out for the timer. The first brain, it takes like 50 seconds after the transition. The second one is 15 seconds. So, like, after the first brain room, we're gonna pretty much be in the brain room all the time. So, yes, that's pretty much it.
Reflask.
Yeah, but it's a long fight. I'm gonna reflask.
Reflask.
One more time.
Everybody's ready? Okay. Let's do a pull timer.
5, 4, 4, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1.
The time to strike at the head of the beast will soon be upon us. Focus your anger
Follow,
and hatred
follow
on
Moon.
his
Moon is
minions.
safe. Moon is good.
Yes, yes! Show them no mercy! Give no pause to your attacks! Let hatred and rage guide your blows!
Nice first ad.
Oh, that's kind of scuffed, yeah. Let's move, guys.
Good safe action from the melee people as well. Good stuff, guys. Now we got the cloud touched.
Guide your blows!
Don't take any risks. I was a melee. I took a risk. Don't do that. Stay out if you're unsure. Good interrupts on the volleys.
Yes, yes! Show them no mercy! Give no pause to your attacks! Let hatred and rage guide your blows!
Yeah, full cloud, guys.
Play it safe. We have recovered from that cloud touch. That's good.
Yes, yes! Show
Okay.
them no mercy!
Okay, nice
Give no
transition.
pause to your attacks!
Very nice phase one.
Thousand faces.
Yeah.
Cower before my true form.
Crushers, constrictors.
Yeah, we can spend DPS for the Crusher.
Let's already have the portal people start to think about where their portal is.
There is Corrupto to the road for Miris and...
There is a fine bet on the Crusher.
100 already.
Mortals before the coming of the end.
And the ball is touching him, but that's the fun.
Okay, we have brain room in 20 seconds. Make sure you know where your portal is. Brain room in 10. Move to your portal spots. I'm seeing very little people on the right side of the boss. Pac-Man is ready to go though. Okay,
Another
coming up.
Crusher.
Let's go into the portals. Spread out. On the left, in the middle, on to the right.
Mortals before the coming of the end.
Run away.
Okay. Move to brain, move to brain, move to brain.
Go, go, go.
This is a good brain. Top last here, Sug Sug. Very good job in the brain room.
Super clean on top as well.
A Corruptor and we are good.
20 more seconds in the brain. We might one phase this. Let's
Take
try
some
it.
sanity.
Yeah. Casters get sanity back.
10 more seconds. Have a look where the portal is. Get ready to move. Let's move out. Okay.
Yeah,
Next brain in 20. Grand stay too long.
Mortals before the coming of the end.
No, don't CC Cadence.
Yeah, we have to kill him.
Yeah, we need to kill him.
Move to your portals. Range can deal with crunch. There's one portal available. If anyone knows what to do from the range, just join us. It's fun. Someone take right, Lappy takes left.
Link.
Run away.
Constrictor.
Yeah, let's go to brain.
Constrictor.
Yeah, helps. There is some people like trapping Constrictor behind.
Phase 2, probably.
Yeah.
Get sanity back, casters now, and we'll get some time over.
Yeah, let's start to move out of brain. Move out. Stay 3. Get the ads low. When we do Bloodlust in Brain Room, do you get the Bloodlust outside the Brain Room as well?
No, you can do the last now.
No, you get it.
We get sated, but we don't get the
I was
bloodlust.
sated, I was sated.
Yeah, true.
Okay. Interesting. Lock on 24 insanity, quite low. You might want to consider going to the beam. Beam of light, the green beams in the sides. We get that in. There we go. Job on interrupts. Good stuff all around. So far, very nice pull.
Focus boss, we can with that now.
Good job.
Good job.
Yep, guys.
No fragment. Oh yeah,
Nice.
it's guaranteed growth for me. Oh yeah, it might be.
How many frags was it this run?
12. So one boss didn't drop fragment.
3 fragments, 12 orbs.
What?
Nice.
That's 12.
I did not get
it. You're talking about Ruin Orb. McMurren's talking about the Ruin Orbs.
Yep. Yes.
Yep. 3, that's decent at least.
Okay, let's do rest of the loop. No one for the chest.
Chest? Right shoulder.
Mail.
Chest guard of Fallen God.
Oh, that
Let's
one.
do it again. Roll it.
I have that one already.
Surges seems like roll again for the add-on. Surges. There we go.
Thank you. Where is he? I cannot give it. Oh, he's already in Dala. Okay. Who is getting Forset from Protector Shoulders?
Lapiman is getting Forset.
Gotta write check in general.
Yep, congrats. Then we have a couple more items.
Lots of snoozers in the general.
Snooze check.
Yeah.
Many jewels as well. Usually it's a lot of jewels.
Yeah.
Snooze in the news. Don't do that.
Driv panna check.
Yes, wait a second.
Maybe you did? Did you?
I did, I think. Yeah, you got it.
It's so sneaky. Yeah, it's my bad. It's so sneaky, I don't get the notice.
Okay, my iron is kind of fucked. Wait a second.
Okay, that was great. Thank you for the raid. We did some attempts at the hard mode. That was cool. We didn't down anything. Bit of a shame, but on the other hand, we got some really good attempts on Thorim. We do have that. What we can say is that we need to do some more homework on the mechanics, both individually and I think also strat-wise, to make sure we have a setup that covers what we need to do. So for next raid, definitely some more work, merc will be put in towards those points. So I'm really looking forward to the next raid. Actually, I'm not, because I'm in London, so I will miss it. But yeah, looking forward to the continuation of the hard modes. Yeah, the idea is to fill the raid time up with some nice wipes, some clears. We have a nice raid once a week where we clear everything as much hard mode as possible. That is the ambition, and the goal is of course to do everything in hard mode, and we will do that in the end. It's just a matter of time, effort, and loot. So yeah, until next time, everybody. Thank you so much for showing up and for being pumpers and happy chaps. Have a good one. Bye bye.
Thanks, everyone.
Ciao, ciao.
Thank you.
Thank you, people. La Pretresse and Les Arcier still here? No, they go.
Var raidet ferdig.
Jeg hørte det.
Godt. Fri enda en dag.
Yes. Styggartig å være med å drepe 13 av 15 bosser og ende opp med at det er en bit med loot du kan få, så gir dem bort til en annen nesten. Det er ikke artig hver gang.
Hvorfor gjorde han det?
Fordi vi har det som heter rustning-set-biter.
Thank you.
Og det finnes 3 typer det kan droppe til, og da er fordelt. Og det er 3 klasser per type rustning, og da er meg og 2 andre klasser som roller om da. Og siden han allerede hadde 3 biter av 4, så fikk han denne stedet for meg.
Jeg likte at Jet ikke ødela ultimaten hans da.
Men hun gikk jo dum for ammo. Så hun begynte med klassikken. Så hun tok siste person med klassik, liksom.
Ja. Hva du vil ta nå?
Jeg kommer på det samme, men vi må fortsatt kill med enemy gun.
Mitt enemy gun, yes.
Yeah.
Utsvigermor var vann, da. Jeg har ikke fisket, da. Da kommer det viktige filosofiske spørsmålet. Er svigermor en fisk?
Kjem på svigermora, tror jeg.
Gikk feil vei. Jeg gikk feil vei.
Hei, Bjørn.
skogen.
Myrmann, ja. Sjølveste.
Gjort delen?
Nei.
Gjør delen?
Sikkert.
Faen, kan jeg sekle etter en shoulder sånn, så kommer lapp i og bare plukker opp da.
Ja. Jeg tror shoulder sånn, ja. Jeg har ikke shoulder sånn. Det er et sånt problem med som hjelmen på fra Nox Ramas.
Ja, det var første tier-piecen som droppet som jeg faktisk kunne ha nytte av, og så kommer lapp i og bare joinker den.
Ja, du er jo uheldig med tier noen ganger, så. Det brer det.
Uheldig med tier og uheldig med loot generelt.
Men det var jo noe mail gear som droppet som du ikke ville ha.
Det er ikke noe vits å rolle på noe som ender opp med disenchant.
Men den vil ikke ende opp med disenchant alt. Men absolutt, ja. Du kan jo ikke bare ha best en slot gear, det går ikke.
Nei, men hvis jeg begynner å rolle på items som den chesten som droppet og sånt som faktisk var en upgrade, så mister jeg jo AirP-ene. Da går jeg mer i minus enn jeg går i pluss.
Du mister jo ikke, det er bare det at du får... Ja, du kan jo bare få... Har du chesten? Ja, du har ikke chesten. Yes, men jeg ser litt bedre opp da. Hva faen?
Det er litt bra.
Jau, det er han.
Hæ? Jeg kom oppsatt 4 piece til neste uke, jeg også, så jeg gjør daily zoning hver dag, I guess.
Ja, det er nice. Wow, se på en logsand, dude.
Ok, jeg har ikke det, men jeg kom oppsatt 107 badges, men det faen ikke langt unna.
Faen, skise kalle går den så jævlig.
Ja, hva gutta har gjort I dag da? Folkens.
Raid da. Legit hele dag.
Stilte opp for å raid, og så...
Nei, jeg har ikke raid hele dagen, nå ligger det.
Hvilken klasse som I tank mines, tar den?
Det blir sånn 4 team. Light Assault og Engineer, tror jeg.
Vi brukte 4,5 time, pluss at vi var en halvtime før, det vil si at vi brukte 5 time.
Det var ingen crowdscore en halvtime før.
Det legger.
Det ikke en krav om nå, Ellen? Visste du det?
Jo, det noen krav.
Så det er jo ikke engang må spille WoW, det 100% frivillig.
Ja.
What? Say what?
That's where you're wrong.
Faen, jeg sa den buksa nå, ja. Dæven da.
Du blir ikke bare kvitt addictionen med å si at du ikke må.
Skal vi se...
Faen.
Jeg må gå inn på nettsiden med, så må jeg forandre loot received.
Damn! Mr. Tate!
Må jeg... Boy. Nå har vi tatt sånn, bro.